Hey Tuchan, how are you? I am Jane. 40 stream straight. Damn. Love to see it. Ooh. I feel like I have like a bit of input delay. What's up Lamar? What's up Anna? You're playing Nioh 3 as well? How are you liking it? It definitely seems better with V-Sync off. Indie puzzle games? Stealth Inc. 2. I've never heard of it. I'm not a big fan of puzzle games myself, to be honest. I guess I'll go explore over here. I was enjoying Outer Wilds though. I gotta get back to that and do the DLC. 2D puzzle platformer. Have you played Outer Wilds? Silly little guy. I wish I had a glider. They should have just put the glider in this game. From Rise of the Ronin. So scared of taking full damage. Yeah, you might like it if you're into puzzle games. I streamed it recently. It's pleasantly, surprisingly good. As someone who doesn't really like puzzle games. It's more like exploration. How do I get up there? What's up, Lou? Best Souls-like combat system ever made? True. Farm? What do you mean there's a farm?
がわからぬ。その丘を登れ。
Yeah, I've never heard of any of those. Yeah, I guess it tickles your brain the right way. Can be pretty satisfying. How the hell do I get there? Is it up on the... up or... below? Oh I'm dead. I'm guessing there's a cave entrance down there or something. See, if we had a glider, this wouldn't be a problem. It's the best UE5 title. I see. Yeah, there's been a lot of shit UE5 titles lately. I am like... Code Vein 2. It's, dude, everywhere I look, I just see people shitting on Code Vein 2 in favor of Nioh 3. They really chose to release that game at the worst time. They probably had no other choice. They didn't release it before Nioh 3, no one would have bought it. Oh, what is this? Looks like you need to use a special ability on it. Spirit Vein. Compatible Guardian Spirit required. Surely that... Like, I wonder if it's like a cave entrance or something that leads to that chest, but surely not. Whatever. Forget about it. Forget about it. What's up, Zukia? Yeah, it's open field. They definitely took inspiration from Rise of the Ronin. Shows mantling though. It's got like Wolong double jumping, Rise of the Ronin, like open field, Ninja Gaiden stuff in ninja form. How do I get up? I guess you need wall jump. I think I've done like already most stuff in this demo. I just want this game to be out already. Nanda! Damn, he can jump. What's up, Schwim? Let's play the demo more. Apparently the demo's gonna be out until like February 16th, so people will be able to play it even after the full game if they want to give the game a taste. No, I get in there. I thought I already went in the. How did I miss that chest? Oh. Code Vein 2. No thanks. I probably should finish Code Vein 1 though. after I finish this. Dude, there's something satisfying about, like, decapitating them or cutting their limbs off. Like when they die. What's over this way? Can we go this way? Oh yeah, the kunai away first. I'm definitely still preferring like samurai mode, but I reckon ninja mode will get better when you upgrade it. Just feels pretty bare bones at the beginning. Like you just... Like you need key pulse. Key pulse is just too good not to have. I feel like people who are new to the game who aren't really pros at key pulsing might find ninja mode better. But if you're already pro at Nioh, or a Nioh veteran, you're gonna find samurai mode easier. Oh, did I lose my arts after I changed stances? Yeah, that's... Well, apparently, you do unlock an ability that gets rid of, the yokai pulls with mist. So... But yeah, like, early on, if you can't get rid of yokai pulls, you're kind of fucked. That's why I think, like, ninja mode is just better for dealing with humans who can't put down yokai pulls. While samurai is definitely made for killing yokai. Yeah, I found it kind of difficult to figure out the rhythm of using ninja mode because, like, I mean, the game tells you it's for hit and run tactics. So despite it feeling like a really aggressive style, you do have to, like, back off a lot to get ki back. Which I don't really like. You know, I don't like backing off. I like staying in the enemy's face and keeping my ki up with ki pulses. And since I'm staying in the enemy's face, I also need that extra tankiness and extra guard, which I get with samurai. Ninja is really squishy. Yo, Carson, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Crazy. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your Nioh badge. Good after a key burst style change for getting a stagger. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really been using it to swap during burst counters. I kind of wish we still had the choice of like choosing different kinds of burst counters like we did in Nioh 2. Like, I thought it was so cool that you could get different animations for your burst counter, you know, depending on the demon that you chose. But now we just got this. I'm assuming you can't change it unless maybe you can in the full game. It feels like such a tight window. Also, I'm pretty sure they removed like yokai abilities. Unless I'm wrong, but like you can like summon the yokais now instead of actually like transforming into them. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of that. Like it is cool to summon them, but I liked how you could transform into them in Nioh 2. Like that gave you a lot more control. But I guess we do have this like L1 plus X or whatever it is, so I guess that is kind of a yokai ability. I guess like that's what they replaced it with. I don't know what they call it exactly. Guardian spirit skills. Yeah, I get that like it's cool to give you more control, like being like not having to transform, but I don't know. I feel like it might be harder to like more seamlessly integrate into combos and stuff because I've got to like put a summon down. I've got to like consume an item instead of it being like a rechargeable thing. But I don't know, we'll see in the full game. But obviously they just try to do things a bit differently to test it. We'll see what's down here. I think some people definitely aren't going to be happy with how like certain weapons are locked behind certain stances. Or styles, I mean. And like ninja mode doesn't have stances either. Which, I mean, if there's like certain weapons locked to ninja mode and they don't have stances, that means like you're missing entire movesets there. If you're like locked into one stance. That's why that's another reason I think like samurai is just going to be better overall. Like you've got your low, medium, high stance, and you can use flux, which is one of the most important things, if not the most important thing in Nioh, is knowing how to use flux and flux 2, which you just don't have with ninja mode. But yeah, I guess like the game encourages you to use a combination of both, not one or the other. Because origami high stance, yeah. Feels good, but not quite the same. Let's see. I tried to use it a little bit in Nioh, but I don't know, I wasn't I can see how it's people like it, but I don't know. I definitely prefer my dual swords. I just love how quick you can get in hits in between everything. Especially in low stance. Like, you can get in extra hits and then block or dodge or whatever. Like, it's not a huge commitment. And having like the high attack speed I really like. Especially for fighting like trash mobs. I can just catch them in a combo pretty quickly. I think they did a pretty good job like easing people into the game this time. Like it feels, you feel like pretty good early on. Like the game doesn't feel like too overtuned, you know. I feel like in Nioh, especially in Nioh 1 and even a little bit in Nioh 2, it's harder to get into, like when you don't have any skills. Yeah, it kind of feels like a little bit like with Elden Ring, where you have a bit of freedom of where you want to go. Not like you can get too much more powerful. It's not like you can go and get like +9, but also I think the sort of more open field nature of the game, you're not gonna get like corner fucked like you do in Nioh. Like you can kite enemies pretty far. This is something you couldn't do in Nioh before, which some veterans might actually be upset with. You're not kind of forced with your back against the wall when you're fighting things in this game. Like being able to kite enemies across vast open spaces is not something Nioh was ever about. Like you were supposed to kill everything in your path so you wouldn't get like ganked. But now you can just like run past everything if you want. But I do feel like very encouraged still to explore and kill things to level up, which, you know, that does feel rewarding. There's some pretty cool loot laying around. Like, the skill points and like these, what are they called? Like those skills you can activate at the shrines that are like hidden around the world. That's the weirdest burst attack. Yeah, but speedrun is different to a casual playthrough. Of course, noobs aren't gonna do that. Especially when you're exploring and shit. The parry? I actually haven't. I feel like I haven't even really tried to go for it. I've probably hit it by like once by accident. But from what I've seen, the parry, like there's not a huge focus on the parry. Like it's not like you can play or should play the entire game just parrying everything. Like it's there. But it's not going to give you like a huge advantage in a fight. Like I don't think it's going to fundamentally change the way you play Nioh. It is a cool addition. And I do think, because you know there's like many times where you're fighting a boss where it feels like you feel like you shouldn't guard and you shouldn't dodge, and there's no way to back off. So like being able to parry if you're skilled enough is cool. But they also balanced it well where it's not like it's gonna like become the new meta. It's just like a really good defensive option where it's not like you're not gonna like lose a lot of ki. You're like, you know when you're guarding, like you're just destroys your ki and like, or you take chip damage. It's basically just a way to like not lose ki and still stay in the face of the enemy. Hey, what's up, Soul's Blood? Wait, did I get that shrine? Yeah. Cause yeah, that was actually like one of my issues with Nioh combat before was like you'd fight a boss that just had a bullshit hitbox or like an AoE. And like, it felt like even if you timed the dodge perfectly, with how little the iframes are, you would still get a hit if you like dodged the wrong direction or you didn't position yourself for it. And like, you didn't want to guard it either, because you didn't want to lose ki. So, it felt kind of bullshit. I think the parry solves that issue. Like, if you know the moveset well enough, you can just parry it. You know the timing. Do I actually have to like rest at these to like unlock them? Or can I just run past them? Because I don't always want to rest. I think the skill thing is pretty cool. I know about the magic being tied to soul cores though. Oh, it's a different pattern. They said different pattern means something different. I don't know if it's just the reward or... Damn, how far away are you gonna roll? So can you not still summon scampusses to fight with you? Oh bullshit OP. Why does my neck fucking hurt? Am I sitting weird? Yo, Vortex, thanks for the raid, dude. How's your stream? The furballs? Yeah, I was looking at the furball. I don't think that does. It's just I think it's like a currency or something. I don't know. What's up, Otaku? Been forever? Yeah, it's been a while. How you been? This is the demo of the Game of the Year. This ain't Double Canyon? Don't remind me. A lot of people, from what I've heard, have actually got pretty consistent at Double Canyon these days. Like, Hay's very consistent at it, so I must have figured out some sort of formula for it. I fucking hate that skip. Spent spent way too many hours of my life practicing that goddamn skip. Storm Kune. Why would I want to do that? Sure. Oh, Peak? Beat Peak? How do you like 9 Souls? Yeah, I really like, dude, like 9 Souls combat is so good. That's one of the games that did a very good job on building off of Sekiro. And in some ways it even innovated on Sekiro's combat. While being a 2D game. Like, I think 9 Souls and Kazan are the only other good parry games that exist. Like, Lies of P is not the best parry game. For sure. Give me the loot. Unbound encounters, yeah, I really like those. Like, at first they feel kind of fucky, like, man, this sucks. But then when you actually understand them, they feel so satisfying. Okay, now they do dog shit damage. I knew that would happen. Why would I want to do that over a precision throw? Best dodge game? Dark Souls 3? I don't know, what, dude, fucking every game has a dodge. Silent Hill 2? The parry in Stellar Blade. Yeah, I don't know. Like Stellar Blade, I liked Stellar Blade at first, and then I feel like it like fell off a cliff. It like in terms of level design, and it felt like kind of cheap. Also, it felt too easy as well. Like that game is way too forgiving. Another thing I didn't like was you know, it tried to implement kind of its version of Mikiri counter, but it. I watched a video talking about this actually, and like it pointed out like how kind of bad the Mikiri counter is in that game, because you know, like when you do the Mikiri counter in Stellar Blade, you know, what's her name? The main character, the player like actually glows when you're supposed to press the button, so it like fully warns you, and so you know, you're not really like looking at the attack. You're paying attention to the player, like you're just waiting for the game to indicate when you press go, which just kind of takes you out of it a bit, you know. I don't know. I just got kind of tired of it towards the end. I wanted the game to finish already. Like, it was cool. Like, it looks very beautiful, and there's some very beautiful animations, but yeah, it just didn't get anywhere close to scratching the Sekiro itch. You know, as well as, like, Kazan did. Yeah, like every single game has been trying to pursue what Sekiro did, I think, with parrying. I really think, you know, Sekiro had a huge influence on these games. These action games with parrying. And like I said, like not a single game has quite come close to how Sekiro did it.
なんたる深く温泉に入ろうとしてやられてしまうとは。傷を癒せるあの隠し湯は徳川の兵には欠かせぬ活力の源。どうにかして取り戻さねば。
Sleep well. You haven't played Kazan? Dude. Kazan is my favorite Souls-like after Nioh 2. Even now, like, genuinely, like, that game has really fucking good combat, and it has, probably the best thing about it is that it has a really good boss roster as well. Downside, level design. The game goes for way too long. There's way too many, like, running sections that just go on forever. They just drag on, and they're kind of, like, labyrinthy. Samey. But, you know, if they improve their level design, like what they've done here, that game could be, like, a 9 out of 10. Interested to see if they make any sequels. I haven't actually seen the Kodama badge either. What's up, man? That's new. Well, it's only a demo, so I'm still, like... I'm not very far in the game. It's sort of the beginning open field section where you can explore and shit. Not like I mean, what are you gonna get spoiled by? A bit of combat. Non-existent story. I'm sure the story is still dog shit. At least I don't really care for the story in Nioh. It's still got the same, like, typical cringy villain that's like dorky anime villain. How many zones? Like, what do you consider a zone? Like a region? I'm assuming this is all that's in the demo. You got like 3 regions. And I'm assuming there's like a final boss here. I'm pretty much almost done exploring everywhere. I'm gonna head to the center here. I was not paying attention to Nioh's story. I feel like Nioh 1 had like a more interesting story, I think. With William. I don't know what the fuck Nioh 2's about. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about Japanese history either. Team Ninja love the history.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Well, I'm pretty sure the first Souls-like was Lords of the Fallen in 2014, and I played that when it came out, and it was dog shit. And then after that, I don't know, like Code Vein must have been like one of the next ones after that. Actually, I mean, like Nioh 1 was before Code Vein. But yeah, Nioh's been around for like a while now. I mean, they got 3 games. It's been around for like 9 years, so they have quite the polished systems now. I mean, it's Team Ninja, so they've been around for a long, long time. They know their shit. Frickin' Gaki. This is on PC. What's up, Loke? You enjoyed the demo a lot? Played 10 hours? Hell yeah, dude. Glad you enjoy it. I don't think the Ubisoft elements are that bad. It's not like you're going around fucking doing Ubisoft towers and shit. It's not like that. It doesn't really feel like that at all. And it doesn't feel like Rebirth either. It still feels very much like Nioh. Go around, kill shit, get loot. There's a bit more exploration now. But it doesn't really feel like a Ubisoft checklist. It doesn't feel like copy-pasty at all so far. Very distinct. The environment design is way better. Yeah, I don't even like look at the map though. Like, it's not like I'm like logging through a checklist. I'm just exploring because there's a beautiful world that I'm looking at. Like, I don't really see the need to like constantly look at my map. Not these fucking monkeys. Anchor. I'm glad I do have a map and some feedback. I mean, that's something Elden Ring could have done better. But like, the point is, I don't feel the need to look at it. If the game was a bland open world with open empty nothingness where I spend a lot of time riding around on a horse and I feel like I'm trying to minimize wasting time, then of course I would be constantly checking it, but since the world is so dense and there's a lot to look at right in front of me without needing to ride around on a horse, I don't really feel the need to do that. I can just explore on foot and kind of map it out in my head. I already kind of know what I have and haven't explored without really needing to check, but just having the option there is good. Oh yeah, you like my character? He's pretty sexy. I spent like an hour in character creation. Look at my tramp stamp. Entire history of Japan in 5 minutes? I think I did. I have terrible memory though. You loving ninja stuff? Well, that's good. I'm still preferring samurai, but I do enjoy swapping to ninja when I need it. Yeah, it's gonna have co-op. Nioh's always had pretty smooth co-op. Compared to fucking From Software games. That's a cool attack that like launches you into the air, and then you can do a jump attack. Up plus Y. Oh, it sends out tornadoes. Up plus Y. Hmm. Cicada shell. That's gonna do quite a lot of damage. I mean, you get a free plunging attack. X. Yeah, I should probably try using some other weapons while I'm in the demo. Hey. Nice. Well. I think I have to head to over here now. Auto disposal. Wait, what? You can't set it to auto sell? Is that what disposal is? Why isn't it selecting yellow? Oh. So does auto disposal sell them? Or what? It doesn't say. Like it just says disposal, it doesn't say sell. Demo. Hey, go down. Cutie.
井戸の底から声が。どうやら俺も焼きが回ったらしい。
Oh yeah, the performance is really good. I haven't seen any stuttering at all. Oh good. I think I've been down here already. What the fuck is that? Oh. That's the thing. That just canceled me out of my ult. Okay. He's cheating. I also have to defeat revenants for that to spawn in. You'll obtain many rare items as well as the equipment contained within the nearby bloody grave. It is not confined to one location and will appear in different places over time. That's cool. You have to kill revenants, and then I guess it can just randomly spawn in. He's still there. I killed like a couple of revenants way earlier, so it feels kind of random that it spawned here. How the hell do I get out there? Fucking fence everywhere. I don't know, I haven't beaten the demo. I wonder if you, like, summon the other revenants, will they try and fight the demon, or will they just try and fight me? Can they fight other things? Probably not. This guy's fucking crazy. I'm not even close to being able to take this thing on. Damn. Guess I need lightning defense. Well, he is a boss. I feel like I shouldn't be fighting him yet, but whatever. Oops. Oh dear. Damn. I can't believe that reached me. This does fucking chip damage. Fuck off. Okay, dude. Do you ever stop spamming? Holy shit, the lightning spam is annoying. I never really know when it's coming, it just constantly summoning lightning on me. The range on that grab. Holy shit. Fuck off. Dude, this fucking ability just always misses. What? He despawned! Oh my god, are you serious? Am I trying to— how the fuck is that cheesing, dog? What did I do that was cheesing? I was fighting him aggressively. I'm guessing his health was all the way back up. Oh yeah, because ninjutsu throwables is totally cheesing, dude. It's literally the entire part of the style. Yep, these health bars fully back. I don't think you understand the definition of a cheese. The game literally tells you ninja styles for hit and run tactics in the tutorial. This shit is ass. I don't think it ever connects. Yokai abilities are way better. So I can summon Scampus. Oops. I've already used all of my sacred water. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy! I didn't think it had that much rage. That's fucking crazy. I wasn't even paying attention to what the scam pusses were doing. Were they actually doing damage? Alright, press B. Not a key. Constantly got a key. What the fuck? Oh, no way I aggroed him. Fuck. Well, GG. I wish I'd actually fight each other, that'd be cool, but no. Ah, he's stuck. Oh shit. Fuck's sake, this guy's in the worst spot. There's like trash mobs all around. I'm gonna have to just clear them. Or lure him away, but... he can despawn if you lure him too far away. What's up, Mumps? There's nothing worse in a game where a boss despawns and fully refills his health bar. Because you move too far away. That is the dumbest shit ever. I don't want to waste on my heals here either, fighting this guy. It's already a pain. What? That's... come on, scam puss! You useless fucks. You're fucked. Ugh. Yeah, that was a crazy boss. Yeah, the burst counter window is so tiny. It must be like not even 8 frames. Like it's so tiny. Speak with the men? Did I not do that? 3 out of 4. Sakira's parry is like 12 frames?
おお、助かった。大事な隠し湯を奪われたままでは家康様に顔向けできんからな。さて、一っ風呂を浴びて。いや、私にはもうかなわぬのだったか。どうか私の分まで使っていってくれ。ここからの眺めは格別だぞ。景色に見惚れすぎて崖から落ちるなよ。
That's just the art style, I guess. It's gritty. Yeah, I'm just changing something on my cam. I put like a mask on my cam. Mask is something you can put, it's like for my chroma key. I put it on today, I'm still fucking with it. It's like so it cuts out the unnecessary shit in the background. Cause it really bothers me that you can see like the chroma key is like it like, I don't know, it makes my equipment look stupid, like my chair or my mic, so I'm trying to like cut it out. I'm trying to like crop it out of my cam. Still a work in progress to do it properly. Ah, this is a demo, yeah. Guess that looks alright. Does the chroma key look better today? Like, I don't know, lately it's been looking so shit. I also, like, just turned off the autofocus on my cam, because that's what makes it shit. Because the cam autofocuses, the colors change, and then the chroma key fucks out. So, I don't know if the cam looks any different than usual, but I tweaked it a bit. Sharp, yeah. I turned the sharpness up a bit. I don't know if it looks better or worse. What do you reckon? I think it's bad to turn up sharpness. I didn't turn it up all the way, but I turned it up more than it was. I honestly don't even know I could tweak a bunch of the settings. Like, I think it looks better than it was. How is it? I'm really enjoying it. I like the first Nioh, not you didn't like, you liked the first but not the second, that's odd. Most people much prefer the second. Keying looks clean, thank you. Yeah, it should be more a more consistent key now because I turned off autofocus, so it shouldn't fuck out. Oh, that wasn't there before. Yeah, I like the art style. I mean, it's, you know, it's a lot like From Software where, you know, it's not the most graphical, it doesn't have like the highest graphical fidelity, but yeah, it's got its own charm. Obviously, FromSoft still looks more beautiful, but like, you know, all those people who care so much about graphics can just fuck off. I'm glad that the graphics can filter out those shallow dickheads out of the community. People who are here for gameplay are gonna enjoy it, because everyone knows gameplay is king. Yeah, I turned off film grain. I really don't like that. I don't have it on. Yeah, this game definitely looks a lot better than their previous titles. Yeah, Team Ninja has always, oh shit. They have always put gameplay and combat at the forefront. Wait. Oh, it's only certain strong attacks? It's like only the end of my combo. Ah, shit. This guy can keep pulse. Oh my... What is that damage? Okay. feel like this ability sucks. But whatever. Oh my god, the run back. I find it difficult to continue playing past the story. The first one you love playing all the way to the way the demon. Oh well, there's your problem. Caring about the story. I don't know, I couldn't even tell you what the story is in Nioh, but I play it for the gameplay, and Nioh 2 had significantly better gameplay than Nioh 1. So... But I guess, to each their own. Yo, he just fucking Virgil'd me. I am the storm that is approaching. I can do that too, dickhead. No! Please, I'm a virgin. Where are you going? Go, Scampus, go! Yeah! Get dunked on. Swift step heavy? What? The Scampus BM. I know how high stance works. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like Nioh 2 just had a lot more going for it. Nice. That's worth giving a go. You got Nioh 3 soon anyway. Let me up. I used dual swords. Use dual swords in every Nioh. Come here, you bastard. Damn, son. Yeah, there's quite a lot to do. Yeah, I don't think anyone's complaining about more Nioh. Oh shit.
まるで地獄よ。信玄坊主め。
よもやこのような手で城への退路を塞ぐとは。
何者か。
刀をお収めください。家康殿、先刻一言坂より早馬が来たのはこの者のことかと。
ほう、あやかしを切る侍竹千代とはお主か。
あなたならこの地獄を晴らせるはず。こちらへこの直虎が案内しましょう。
いやいやいやいやいやいやいや。
この先は写し世とは異なるあやかしの領域。飲まれた者は未だ一人も帰らず、我々は地獄の名で呼んでいます。
This looks cool.
信じられん。ここは本当に城下なのか。
Oh shit, now I'm fat. Yeah, it was me. It was I. Damn it. Yeah, February 6th. Not long. I'm keen. Ooh. Merchant. What is a benevolent grave? A lot of those who die fighting for a just cause will transform into a gemstone after spending them 3 years now. What? This is a summon.
奥ではあやかしが人を苛み、ですがここは私の
Like these? What is Spirit Force again? Is that like what you use for your Guardian Spirit ability? Seems ominous. Yeah, I wish the game was out already. I thought it'd be like a gauntlet in here.
空に浮かぶあやつがこの地獄を生んでおるのか。さすがのわしも初めて見るあやかしじゃ。
This looks cool. Dark Souls 3 vibes. What's up, Reeves? I'm doing excellent. I'm playing Nioh 3. How could I possibly be doing any better?
驚いたわ。草薙の光が明かりを灯したか。
What is that?
地獄を晴らす輝きと直虎は言うておったが、この明かりがお主を導いてくれるやもしれん。
Yeah, the cat's back. Like a volcano in here. What just happened? Did they just fight each other? Oh, not these fuckers. Is that not a weak spot on his head? Oh, they got blown up. I guess. Oh, that did a lot of key damage. What the hell is that? What the hell? The hell? Shortcut. I left an item back there. Stressful. Why is that? I had to turn the music down so you could see better. Does anyone else do that? Like my mom does that. You'd be in the car driving with her and she like you arrive to your destination and then she turns the radio down so she can see better. When she's like parking. She's overstimulated. I thought I do it as well, to be fair. Oh, I forgot they explode. At least there's shortcuts in here. Go for the riposte, you dickhead. I'm gonna die. They wouldn't riposte. Yeah, I do that a lot. I am a daydreamer. But I mean, I can autopilot. It's not like I'm driving any worse. I'm just deep in thought. I do that like every day because I got a long commute to and from work. Just ruminating on the daily. I spend a lot of my mornings ruminating after waking up from, like, I'll just like ruminate about my dream or whatever. For way too long. Oh, God. I've been trying to turn that ruminating time into, let's go for a jog, and then I can think about it while I'm, you know, exercising. Wake my brain up. Oh. Okay. At least it didn't insta-kill me. Well, humans are capable of doing that, it's the cool thing. We can autopilot when we're so used to doing something. I'm sure everyone does it. Same way I can get like world record level speedruns while playing an autopilot for half of it. In fact, I actually play better a lot of the times if I'm playing on autopilot, which means I'm using my subconscious. I actually have better reaction speed, and that's actually a proven thing. If you're skilled enough to do something in autopilot, you actually often react quicker with your subconscious than if you were to react consciously. Because reacting consciously, there's a delay to do that. Whereas if you react instinctively, there is no delay. What's up, Khalifa? How you doing? Yeah, the music is a bit loud, isn't it? And, yeah, I mean, I know that for a fact just because of, like, I've got many world record speedruns while autopiloting, like, the first half of the run. Because obviously you often are in Reset City in speedrunning. So you're not really paying attention half the time until you realize, oh shit, I'm on a god run. Let's lock in. And then that's when you start getting anxious because you're actually like, you care about the run all of a sudden. But if you can train yourself to like delay your nerves, then you can really play at a different level. Is that gonna explode on him? Oh, not these guys. How you doing, Gator? You playing Nioh 3? Yeah, muscle memory is a really crazy thing. Really interesting. Crushing Morrowind. Hell yeah. Yeah, you should give it a go. It's a free demo at the moment. Full game comes out in like a week. Oh, I can jump through that. Oh, crap. Yeah. It's just having mental fortitude. It's probably one of the best. Honestly, it is like the best thing you can have, to be honest. Fuck strength or any of that shit. If you can have a strong mental, you literally can be unstoppable. I know it's pretty cliche when people are like, oh, if you can put your mind to anything. I mean, but... well, you can do whatever you want to do, but... it's actually true. Because people's worst enemy is their own brain. It's themselves. Their self-doubt. I think like practicing mindfulness is the best thing you can do in your life. Big dude. Isn't this the guy that was posing? Okay. Do it with less overthinking. She cut it in half. Oh, good. You can flow and don't think after a certain point? Yeah, it's really cool. And when it just, it all comes together and clicks and you find like your bread and butter combo, it's so satisfying. And it doesn't really become boring, like... Kinda like Sekiro, you know? Like once you get good at Sekiro, kinda... you can just enjoy it after that point, you know? It just flows, and you just get the dopamine. It doesn't overcomplicate it to the point where you get like burnt out or overwhelmed. It's just deep enough not too overcomplicated. It's just well thought out, you know? Nothing is really wasted. Going through certain traumas got you out of your OCD obsessions? What kind of obsessions? Wait, why do I not have this yet? Games are great for getting it out of your head. True. Games are definitely my escape. I'm playing on max graphics. You can play on 120. Oh. I'm playing at 120. At max graphics, and haven't had any frame drops or anything. Yeah, it is pretty. Yeah, we are in trouble. Stay still, you bastard. You don't like that, do you? Yeah, that thing's hard to hit without projectiles. What do you mean you destroyed yourself? What did you do? Gun? Is that a rifle? Hey, give me that. I want a rifle. I'm sure there will be Hayabusa. Oh, Hayabusa, it's just not what you're used to. Yeah, this place is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Why do these guys have like infinite toys? Stop sucking me off. I don't want it. Give me the loot. And this place just keeps going on and on. It's a damn labyrinth. Did he just fart on me? What the fuck? How have I not seen that yet? Bruh. Look at that fart debuff. Supreme power. Yeah, I mean, at least you're aware of it. I mean, truly shitty people just aren't even aware that they're shit people. The fact that you're aware of it and you can take steps to be a better person is huge. You know, because no one's perfect. Everyone's been a shit person at some point. I know that when I was younger, I was pretty selfish as well. And I didn't even like really realize it. But I think the reason, like the way I was because I was a bit insecure, I think. And recognizing that and taking steps to be a better person is all you can really do. You know, until it gets pointed out to some people really just don't even realize. And I've always really respected that kind of honesty from people. Get in there. Because I'm a pretty straightforward person myself, so I tend to really appreciate when other people are also honest and straightforward, you know, straight shooters. Yeah, you don't really have to change per se, but it's better to say it's called growth. You don't change the person, you blossom into the best version of yourself. And that just comes with experience, time, growing up. Wait, what? This would have been helpful if I fucking... I don't really want to... Okay, here we go. That's cool. Okay, this fucking... Maybe I should just remove that. It looks stupid. Yeah, the music's not usually this intense. It's because I'm in the Crucible. Parents. Yeah, I definitely had trouble setting boundaries as well when I was younger, especially like in previous relationships. And that's something I promised myself I would never do again after getting disrespected and kind of heartbroken. Sometimes I feel a little sorry for like the younger version of myself, like, you know, the more innocent version of me. Because now I have serious boundaries that I set myself, and I guess I'm a lot more guarded. Because I was too vulnerable at one point. How does the fighting compare to Sekiro? It's nothing like Sekiro. Sekiro is parry-based. This is more... This is... I can't even call it... I mean, it definitely is more into Souls, but it's not even like Souls even. It's like set its own genre. It's Nioh. It's more like an action game. It's got like a lot of combos, like Ninja Gaiden and stuff, with elements of Souls. Old hag. Ethel? Oh. I was drinking. Come on. I missed. I don't know the timing of that at all. Whoa, that is some reach. That feels like impossible to deal with. Stop! No! I'm gonna die. Die! Holy shit! Ninja mode clutch. Let's try. It was scary at the end. I can't believe I managed to hit the burst counter. Hey, we get to experience a pretty sunny place now.
再びこうして会えるとは。ようやく見つけた。あなたは時を超え地獄を払う光。しかしこの巡り合いは封じられた元凶の復活をも示す。力を合わせて立ち向かわねば。どれほどの世を超え人の栄光を見守ってきたのか。私は仁愛の刃を振るい続けてきました。よみがえりし闇に折れかけた我が刃と心は長き因縁を断つ光。その剣を宿すあなたとの巡り合いで再び奮い立ちました。
Hey, he lives. I knew it.
戦はまだ終わっておらぬ。油断めさるな。
Didn't we see this guy die? Hanzo.
城を襲ったあやかしは片付け申した。殿は
半蔵、大義、今戻ったぞ。
よくぞご無事で。
見事な働きを、竹千代。お主も葵の門が似合いそうだな。話は長くなる。 戻りながら話さぬか。竹千代、大義であったな。さて聞くがよい。遠海一帯を治める拠点、この浜松に向け北と東から脅威が迫っておってな。武田信玄が率いる大軍によって各地の我が軍は瞬く間に包囲された。信玄め、戦上手と聞いておったが、その上あやかしまで操るとは。味方は正気の見えぬ劣勢に追い込まれておる。されど武門なれば座して死を待つは末代までの名折れ。あの地獄を退けたお主という頼もしき仲間を得た今、乾坤一滴賭けに出ねばなるまい。わしは先に天守に向かい戦略を練る。お主には直虎殿から話があるようだ。聞くとよい。
Anchor. Nice. Wait. Surely that's the end of the demo. Clear data has been saved. When you carry over this data to the retail version, you can receive a completion bonus from the shrine menu by going to preparations and then boons. Cool. Yippee! Open have an advantage when going to Nioh, now that you managed to get used to Sekiro. Yeah, it's nothing like Sekiro. I mean, there is a parry mechanic, but I doubt... I mean, this game is so different. Like, Nioh is so different even to Souls. You really have to learn something entirely new here. Maybe if you're into Ninja Gaiden and stuff, or like, that'll carry over. Real therapy hours in chat, true. What level am I? You have acquired a new weapon type. Switchblades and talons. Hell yeah. I am level 23. You're a sick gamer, thank you. Looks like he had too much subsistence. I'm really happy with my character creation this time. Kitty, yeah. What's up, Fishy? You get sent to the past? Oh, okay. Time travel again, just like Code Vein 2. What are we going to the past for? To prevent stuff? Freaking time travel. Really cool doco on Netflix called Age of Samurai Battle for Japan. Yeah, I really got to learn the history of Japan. I have no clue what's going on in these games. That's classic Seki not paying attention to the story, but obviously if you had like, you know, if you had knowledge of Japan's history going into this, you could probably enjoy it a lot more. Early Mario in combat, yeah. Isn't it sort of like turn-based, kind of like RuneScape gameplay? Or maybe that was older games. Like there's a chance that like you can swing at something and it just does 0 damage. Because it's almost kind of like a dice roll. That's what I've heard anyway. Gonna install Nioh 2 again? Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy it. Show the tats. I've got the tramp stamp. Trying to beat it at level 15 with yellow gear. Well, I didn't grind at all. I just explored. I explored everything that I could. I guess I didn't really lose. I don't think I ever lost any souls though. I'm sure you could just brute force it. Skill-based chance to hit, so nothing even lands. Really, that's interesting though. I did like kind of, you know, RuneScape combat, but I guess it'd be kind of weird in Morrowind. Nice tats, thank you. So, whoa, what the fuck was that? Yeah, we got like Night Rain Dash now. That would have been useful. Wait, so can we go back and explore the whole world again? Or it's all purified now? Oh no. That'd be pretty cool, like it is nice that we can explore some colorful places instead of just the depressing dark color palette the whole time. Nice thong, thank you. We had to show off the butt cheek tats. Oh, there's a Kodama here. I guess you could, like... Wait, I wonder at what point does it carry over the save data? Because it said just then that my save has been... Oh, my file has been saved. But I wonder if it'll continue to save. Or is it only after you beat the boss that it saves? Because, like, maybe you could just go and grind... Like, you just grind in the demo to get to, like, as high level as you can before playing the full game. There's another mission? I'm just exploring first before I go and talk to this guy. Can you unlock like the wall climbing ability in this demo? There was a couple of places that I couldn't reach because you need like Ninja Gaiden wall jumping. Is that reachable in the demo?
Yes.
Probably not. Oh, okay. Figured. It's kind of like a Metroidvania where you like need to unlock abilities to come back and reach other places that you couldn't before. I also saw like a rock, like a big golden kind of rock that it looks like you need to smash it or something, but they're called veins or something. Oh, come on.
Haあ、浜松の地を望む引間城がついに落城を。おたつ様、おいたわしいわ。どうかここでお静まりください。時を超え、地獄を晴らす力の持ち主、あなたには伝えなくてはならないことがあります。では行きましょうか。
Correct type of spirit guardian, yeah.
地獄を呼ぶまがまがしき闇の輝き。それが
What's with the light flickering like that?
極霊石を守護霊に宿した者は霊石を糧として不死になる。あなたが同じ輝きを見たのならきっと
Yeah, Rise of the Rhine looks like it was
時を
supposed to
超
be
えて
made
極霊
for
石を放った者こそ
previous
この
gen.
事態の元凶。時の中に散らばった
I think
極
it
霊
was
石を打ち
one of
滅
those
ぼ
games
せ
that
ば
was made kind of on the
そ
cusp
の力を
of
そげるはず。
previous gen. And the transition to next gen. Can't use a shrine?
「あなたにお渡ししたいものが、これは極霊石と同じく太古に生まれた銅鏡。その奥に眠る記憶が極霊石を追う手助けをしてくれるはず。
What does it do? Yeah, I guess it was something they were making for a long time because it was like their first sort of open world game. Probably a lot of experimentation going on.
草薙の力が鏡に応えたのか。明かりが灯っておるの。人がおったのか。ここについて何か知っておるやも。尋ねてみようぞ。
Kitty. Hmm.
ここにいる我らは皆後悔の念にとらわれた亡霊のごとき者。竹千代様に立派な将軍となっていただかねば家康様に顔向けできません。早速修練
Oh my god,
と
why does my
参りたい
neck
ところ
hurt?
ですが、準備を怠ってはなりません。まずは戦支度をなさいませ。
I got whiplash. Thanks for the good luck, Optic.
準備は整いましたか。それでは修練と参り。
Yo, transmog. Let's fucking go! I gotta show off my tats. Do you like the fit? Damn, son. Just run around in my undies? What do you reckon? Samurai.
Sekiro Shadow is literally, I think Sekiro
The
Shadow
Ether, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Covenant. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the Nioh badge.
And he's goddamn Australian, which makes him like incredibly handsome.
I think I'm gonna do it,
And like unobtainable for like the average American. We're just like, wow, dude, that guy's sexy. You know,
I'm gonna do
you
it.
wish you could be with him, but you know he's so far away. There's no way.
Said whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe. Oh, Kakashi. Kakashi of the Sharingan. Kakashi Sensei. What are these little puffballs? What the helly? Furry costume. Shinobi. I got his transmog. Yeah, I beat the Blood Edge Demon. Empowered overhead attack with no pants on. Can I actually like show the weapon so I can see what it looks like? Can I get a boneless pizza? Hell yeah. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. The sun is out. Don't you mean nice cheeks, Bonnet? What's up, dude? Oh, it's one of these. Where is this scroll?
剣の道を伝えきれぬどころか、お守りすらできぬと
The
は。
voice of Uchiha Madara.
その世紀、竹千代様はまだ生きておられるようですな。であれば、なすべきは来たる視線に備え、技を研ぐことです。
Looks too flat. Yeah, my ass looks way better in real life. You'll ever get complimented for your ass? Best thing ever, mate, I tell you. Why is it glowing? Oh. Oops. Wait. I didn't want to go to it. Go back. Go back. Oh, it's just a cutscene. It's too flat. Sad egg.
再びこうして会えるとは。ようやく見つけた。あなたは時を超え地獄を払う光。しかしこの巡り合いは
Show the
封じられ
cheeks.
た元凶の復活をも示す。
Show the cheeks.
力合わせて立ち向かわねば。
Damn it. What?
「あら？あなたここの住人じゃないね。お客なんて珍しい。何か見ていくかい？いらっしゃい。
Blacksmith. Oh, we have life gems? Dark Souls 2? What's up, Bolza? Remodel.
毎度またね。ここ？ごめんなさい。自分のことも覚えていなくて。
Voice actor,
だけど
I do not know.
この道具を触っているとなんだか落ち着くんだ。
Or the flapping? Oh. You couldn't see messages? Did you get banned?
ここはわしら聖ある者の居場所ではなさそうじゃ。人の思いや未練がたどり着く写し世の狭間のごときバカ者。見知った顔もおったが、あれもまた亡霊のようなものであろう。何やら謎多きところじゃが、今は浜松に戻ることが先決であろう。
What did he say? That's weird. I reckon you were doing some sus shit, mate. Sussy bucko.
もう一度あの鏡を覗いてみよ。
So it looks like it did carry over the
Rise of the
Ronin transmog
その
system,
鏡はきっとあなたの道しるべとなります。さあ、上へどうぞ。
which is good.
家康殿が
It
お
means
待
you
ち
don't
で
have
す。
to constantly like
私は東の城門から出て
transmog
北西、
each different piece of
両
gear that
丹
you
寺へと
swap
向かい
to,
ます。
which you
あ
do
の
a
一
lot of
帯
in this game.
飯野屋は一族の所領。
Swapping
あやかし
gear.
から取り戻さねば。
Have a good one, mate.
さあ、上へどうぞ。私は東の城門から出て北西、両丹寺へと向かいます。あの一帯。
Heard he spoke to the blacksmith. I'm actually surprised how much like content we got in this demo.
ここより南西、舞坂の宿場からの知らせが途絶えたのだ。探りを入れたい。手を貸してはくれぬか。それがしはこれより立つ。向こうで落ち合おう。
Damn, look at that Play-Doh. Lovely. Mm.
竹千代か。今しがた知らせが入ってな。遠海の要衝二俣城が武田の猛攻を受けておるようだ。あの城を失えば敗戦は必至。何としても守らねば。されど我らは武田の本体に備え浜松を離れるわけにはいかぬ。すまぬが代わりに救援へ出向いてくれ。二俣城はここより北東の山あい。頼んだぞ、竹千代。
Oh dear. Bro, I already own the game. Oh, so now it gives me the tutorial for this. This is such a good idea. I must have got this from Night Rain. Instead of needing... It's way better than, like, horse riding. Horse riding is so old. I can't aim down that far. Buy it again. Does Steam let you buy again if you already own a copy of something? Where is this scroll activity that people are talking about? It doesn't drain stamina when you're out of combat. I can't actually... Wait, Eternal Rift. Can I actually explore this? I guess I can't get out there. Oh wait, I can fast travel out there? Oh no, I can't. What's up, Trunko? This is a demo. Haven't been here before. What do you do with the Scampus fur balls? I don't want to do it yet. I want to explore. guess there's nothing else here to explore. I'm guessing like each zone is gonna have one of these big crucibles that you have to like clear.
Sekiro Shadow is literally, I think Sekiro Shadow is becoming.
Yeah, what's up, Kill? Thanks so much for the
Next
42, dude.
Nioh.
Welcome
He's
back.
literally doing everything, and
Thanks
he's
for
doing
long-term
ridiculous runs
support.
that nobody even wants
Love
to
you
do.
too, mate. Have you played the Nioh 3 demo?
Australian, which makes him like incredibly handsome and dreamy and like unobtainable for like the average American. We're just like, wow, dude, that guy's sexy. You know, you wish you could be with him, but you know he's so far away. There's no way.
Browski, love you.
Browski. Soon. It's pretty good. There's quite a lot of content in it too. Let me out. Where is this chest? Russian castle. So I guess I can't get down there then. Or there. Without the retail version. Let me out. Let me out. What waves?
Yes.
What is it?
さあ、上へどうぞ。家康殿がお待ちです。私は東の城門から出て北西、両丹寺へと向かいます。あの一帯、飯野屋は一族の所領。あやかしから取り戻さねば。
What's up, Topsy? Bro, can these bots fuck off? Getting kinda hungry. Eat up some food after this. We're getting a whole nother mission. Never-ending demo. Gabby? As I breathe, you will not pass the castle gates. What happened to that voice actor? Not these bastards. Bruh. 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 Sneaky, sneaky. Why do these bandits keep flashbanging me? Arseless chaps. These are the best cheeks you'll ever see, mate. The lighting is a bit fucky. No, not the snakes. They brought back the snakes. Oh god. Oh, come on. Yeah, she's tanky too. Tanky bastard. I like how you can hyper armor with that. Very nice. Very cool, very swag. I like it. Hey, I wanted to try parrying. More forgiving, how so? I press right trigger, come on. I haven't actually... Nah, it's gone. Grabs get you out of the ult, I think. Oh no, it just does a lot of damage. I haven't seen this ultimate form yet, because I always do it with Samurai. Fuck yeah. That was sick. I probably just... It's probably just because you're watching a more... I wouldn't even say I'm a experienced player, but I mean, I've kind of semi-recently played the first two games and the DLC, so... I think like any kind of new player is going to struggle quite a bit until they understand the mechanics more. I don't think it's super forgiving. But I think it's fair. I think it's a nice level of difficulty. It feels a lot like Nioh too. You know, it's basically just more Nioh. I do think this game eases new players into the game better though. They do. Yeah, this guy's tanky as hell. Okay. And many people coming into Nioh, they don't really know how to play the game. It's a pretty, Nioh has a pretty steep learning curve. Like if you don't know how to like flux and stuff, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh, that was the worst time to get hit by an arrow. Ow. That was close. People who used brute burst counter in Nioh 2 are probably gonna hate the burst counter in this game. And I think majority of people did use brute or the purple one. I'm one of the few people who actually use the blue one, which is like the last second like burst counter, which is very similar to how the burst counter is in this game. I prefer it because it's more similar to Makiri counter. Except, yeah, the blue one let you actually dash forward as well, just like Makiri counter. I feel like there's other stuff to explore. How do I reach that? It's a ladder shortcut there. Maybe not. What are you yapping about? What are you waffling on about?
なんという気楽、家康様の本陣へ行かせるな。
Has anyone tried co-op? Is there co-op in the demo? What about summoning these bad boys? Oh, you gotta use an Ochoko cup. Maybe just for testing. That's not a player, it's a NPC in the shape of another player. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool to have in a demo. I see folding screen, I attack it. Oh, she's strong. Oh no. Okay, I'm kind of glad I summoned her now. I really need to equip. Sounds like Bleach music. What? We are the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name, born in flames. Break that posture. That key recovery is insane. Get him! Jump him! Ah! How do I emote again? I forget how to emote. It was like start plus something. What's up, Strawberry? Fulfilling certain conditions will earn you titles and award you corresponding prestige points. Oh, so now we get titles. I was wondering when we'd get these. Give me all of that. Hell yeah. Key recovery. Give me all of that. Damage taken. Amrita earned. Grapple damage. I feel like you can't go wrong with Amrita earned. Melee key damage. Obvious choice. Crucible weapon damage, Crucible Amrita earned. I think I'm still using my Crucible weapon, aren't I? Increases damage dealt in proportion to the total weight of your equipment. Huh. Well, I'm not doing that. Samurai. Low stance master. Gameplay record. This is cool. See, this is what you want to see. I've done 744,000 damage to enemies. This is really cool. Look at that. I use all three stances quite a lot. High stance the least amount. $29 deaths. 263 enemies defeated. Most of my deaths are to that fucking demon... What's he called? Demon Wind Shuriken. I died to that guy several times, and then I first tried the actual final boss. Ten different types of death experienced. How many types are there? Question mark ones? I've only done 25 successful deflects. I keep forgetting to even try it. 476 key pulses. 2,021 dodges performed. 69 purifications conducted. One Blood Edge demon defeated. Nine hours playtime. It's quite a lot for a demo. I did not think it would be this big at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for dual katana. I mean, that's what I main in all the other Niohs, but I'll probably try some other things as well. Maybe I should lab some stuff while I'm in the demo. You gotta go into your shrine, Strawberry, and it's one of the scrolls. It's like one of the missions you can select. You get it like at the end of the demo. Yeah, really, I've always really liked the dual swords. Suits my playstyle. Hey, purple items. Yeah, the battle scrolls. The Scampusses seem like a pretty damn good summon. Ooh. Hello. Soul Mess. Magical items lower your defense but increase melee attack power. Interesting. Very interesting. Might give it a go. Gucky. No worries. Hope work goes quick for you. Good luck. Wait, what about summoning the Blood Edge Demon? Yo. Oh. Okay, I want to summon him. That's. I feel like Sukuna, just summoning the things I have defeated. I wish I had equipped these earlier. Oh, they follow up your attack too. That's cool. Whoops. Blood Edge Demon. No. Wrong one. Blood Edge Demon. I can't have both of those. Oh yeah, I can. How is that a white and not a yellow? It's literally the final boss. What's up, Artorias? I can only summon him once. Must be good. Looks like you can do online, even in the demo. That's cool. What are these? You actually get rewarded for these?
さて始めましょう。なかなかの戦いぶり。
お始めくださいませ。そこまでです。少し優しかったでしょうか。
How is it scuffed? Wait, what? I mean, that's so, like... situational, though. I mean, 15% increased is just gonna be way more useful. Is that everything? Eternal Rift? That's so fucking cool. Hopefully we can choose to have more pages of equipment, like in Nioh 2. Because two pages isn't enough for how many items are in the game. I've got 6 samurai points. This would have been useful. There's like an additional attack to it now. That's cool. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I gotta hold it. I've been pressing where. Just wondering why that wasn't working. Right, how did it work? Press X when you have fully charged it. Like, when do you press X? In the beninging. Oh. Abby, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? I'm just raiding lore. We beat the Nioh 3 demo. And now we just wait for the full game. Oh yeah, ignore the cheeks. I'm doing excellent. How are you doing? What were you doing? What were you streaming? Welcome in, everyone. What's up, Moon, Hector? Larry?
Hi,
Effic?
welcome to Chili's.
Oh, you're doing Nioh 3 as well. How do you like it? Yeah, I've kind of like done everything, so I'm just like looking for stuff to do now. So I'm just reading lore. Love it, played 1 and 2. Yeah, me too. Actually kind of recently played the first one, because I started on Nioh 2, and I really liked it. It's actually my favorite Souls-like. And then I went back and played the first one. And the first one's like completely unbalanced for some reason. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this one. Yeah, gave my character some nice tats. But no, I hope you had a great stream. So I'm guessing you're definitely gonna play the full game then. Like, I even bought the game before I played this demo. I was just sure it was gonna be great. Thank God it has transmog. Now I can just show my cheeks to the world. What's up, Vera? I don't know what to do now. How do I gesture again? That's something I was gonna check. It was like start plus something. Like the tattoos, thank you. Got a lurkies? Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much again for the raid. Hope you feel better soon. Appreciate the luck. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Vero? R1 plus start. Ah, is that it? Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Backflip? Wait, you can actually high five other players? Hell yeah. What's up, Solar Boy? Surviving the day. It'd be like that. I like that. You should get Nioh 3, Vera. Should get Peak. You might like it. I mean, it's kind of different to Souls, but it's very good. Previous area? Like here? I would not play Nioh 1 personally, but Nioh 2 is definitely worth playing. That's an all-timer for me. But I suppose, honestly, like, I think Nioh 3 is a good game for new players to dip their toes into the genre, or the series rather. I think it's more beginner friendly. And, you know, it's got like a semi-open, like open field game. Kind of like Elden Ring, where you can kind of ease your way into it. Rather than mission-based like the previous games. They are all great, but Nioh 1 is definitely unbalanced as fuck. So I actually wouldn't recommend Nioh 1 to new players personally. Unless they play the second one and they're hardcore fans, then they can go back and play it. But I found Nioh 1 pretty frustrating with how unbalanced it was. Like, I still beat it, but I gotta say, like, it was a bit of a slog in some areas.
Wakaの成長を見届けられなかったこと、悔やんでも悔やみきれぬ。幸いここには尽きぬほどの時がある様子。うつしおで伝えきれなんだ数々の技、叩き込みましょうぞ。
But first, your Elden Ring. Wait, you haven't played Elden Ring? Oh, I just got a new quest. Nioh 2's peak, but first one plays a little different. Oh, this one plays a little different.
若の成長を見。
Yeah. I can't believe you haven't played Elden Ring. What the frick? What the hell? How have you not played Elden Ring? Yeah, the game keeps like throwing shit at me. Like 10 hours in and there's still stuff I can do. He just gave me another mission. Never got past the first boss. Okay, what is the first boss? There, that's your first problem. If you say either Margit or Tree Sentinel, then there's your problem. They should not be the first bosses. Why can't I use my ninjutsu? Because in Elden Ring you're supposed to go around and fight all the other bosses first, before you fight Margit or Tree Sentinel. That's the way the game's designed. You gotta go and get stronger. Like, you have the choice to take the path of least resistance. You can go and get a bunch more heals, more upgrades, fight weaker bosses in dungeons. Up some stairs? Yeah, I bet you went straight up the main path and got your cheeks clapped. That's not how you do it. Third trade? Okay, but then you still drop the game. live. 2022 live. TwitchCon. Yeah. Yo, Fuma Shuriken? Hello? What can I... Wait, I already have that? When? I must have gotten it as a reward. Paralysis. Do we seriously only get 3 ninjutsu to use? Like... there's way too many ninjutsu to use and not enough slots. Horizon had also just released. I've never played that. I see. Gamage from Twitch and gaming. Yep. Can't relate. I've been a gamer my whole life. Wish I could try this shuriken. Wait, what is this buff? Oh, it has water on it. Hello. What are the improvements? Honestly, it just feels like more Nioh, but they've added in a few more bells and whistles. It feels really smooth, you know, really fluid, responsive. They've changed yokai abilities so that you can, instead of like transforming into the yokai, like you can summon them, like this. Some people might not like that, but at least it allows you to stay like, you know, in human form, dealing damage while you have a summon out, I guess. Which, depending on your preferences, you might like, you might not like. They've tied magic to soul cores now, which is a little weird, but I guess it works. I mean, obviously the most notable change is the level design. It's a open field game now. Almost like semi-open world. But I think Nioh really needed that, to be honest. The level design looks way prettier now. It's probably my least favorite thing about Nioh 2. Was the level design. It was way too like labyrinthy, mazy, copy-paste, lazy, cheap. And I'm not a big fan of mission-based either.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Yeah, but Nioh 2 was an almost perfect game to me. That's like a 9 out of 10. It's still an all-timer for me. But yeah, the level design was like the weakest point. And it wasn't terrible, it was just the weakest point for sure. And they've obviously like taken that feedback into account making this game. And they really tried hard to make a more detailed environment, which I think they succeeded in. What should I do now? I don't know. I don't want to stop playing the game. But, like, I've done most things. Exploring these levels is not as great as exploring levels in Elden Ring. Well, it's not really the same as Elden Ring though. It's not like a true open world. I guess it's preference. Like for me personally, Elden Ring I find way too big. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a very gorgeous looking place, but I am not a fan of riding around on a horse, like, and it becoming a horse simulator. This game is more akin to Night Rain, where you can sprint around with Gale Sprint like this, so you don't really need to be on a horse, which I find way better. Even in Night Rain, I find that way better for getting around the world. And I mean, like, it's nowhere near as big and open and empty as Elden Ring. It's way more densely packed. It never really feels like big open nothingness. Because it's not really open world, it's more open field. So I do appreciate that. I personally much prefer my games to have more structure, like, you know, Dark Souls 3. I actually just am one who despises open world. But I find this first region of this game really good. Like, it never feels too open. You know, like this. I think it's just the right amount of open. Like, Dark Souls 3 comes to mind, you know, like... You know how Dark Souls 3 was a bit more open than like Dark Souls 1? Dark Souls 1 was way more corridory, where your weapons are bouncing off the wall all the time. Dark Souls 3 was a bit more open, you know, like Farron Keep comes to mind. This game's obviously more open than that, but... It just never feels ridiculously open, to the point you need to be riding a horse. Yeah, the world looks different now that it's been purified. Bro, he just got soloed by the Blood Edge demon. Oh no. You only played Elden Ring once, it didn't work for you? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I felt the same after beating Elden Ring. It's like... I remember feeling like... Because it took me 100 hours to beat it, to like 100% Elden Ring. At least the base game. And I remember feeling like, man, I don't want to do that again. Like, I don't want to... Like, I just spent so long thoroughly combing over the land, exploring everything, and, like, it was really cool the first time, but do I want to do that again? Hell no. Hell no, it's way too much. Whereas, like, any other FromSoft game, like Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Sekiro, all of those games I immediately wanted to jump back in and fight the bosses. But it was like that the novelty had worn off by the end of Elden Ring, where like I had already explored everything. Why would I want to do that again? Like, you can only do that once on your first playthrough. Yeah, that's pretty good. Night Rain has 300 hours. See, Night Rain is replayable. It's designed to be replayable. Yet, it could be so much better than it is, you know? Like, if they actually put in more randomization and bosses. They put more thought into the replayability of it, but not quite enough. You know, despite Elden Ring's vast variety, I actually find it to be the least replayable game. Whereas Sekiro for me is the most replayable despite its variety of builds. Isn't that funny? Ironic. Yes, it's a demo. You realize the rewards for exploration never paid off? Yeah, that's very true. It always felt like I was going through all these dungeons, and those dungeons get very samey, you know, halfway through the game. You notice a lot of them look very similar. And the rewards for the dungeons are shit. And on top of that, most of the dungeon bosses are shit too. So I think like rewarding exploration is so important. But it was more like you're just checking it off just because, you know. It's a Souls game and you want to fight all the bosses. I think Elden Ring has a serious like quantity over quality issue. Like I said, if the game was half as big and they just doubled down on the quality, I think it would have been a lot better. Because it does have some peak bosses in it. But there's also a lot of garbage bosses and dungeons that kind of sour the experience. Not to mention the repeat bosses. Which are a lot of. You'll never do it again. Exactly. Like when you play Elden Ring again and you know where everything is, of course you're going to skip all the content. You're going to skip like 80% of the content and just ride past everything. And then at that point it becomes Horse Simulator. Because you're just riding around for like 20 minutes to get to your destination. Because nothing is rewarding enough. What is this? How did I miss this quest? Well, they're making what's it called? Dustbloods on Switch too, which is like a PvPvE. But I mean, I'm sure I don't think they'll do open world again, at least not to the same extent as Elden Ring. I truly think like Elden Ring was just something they wanted to experiment with. And honestly, I don't think that is their strong suit, making like open world. Like they make their games that have actual structure, like Dark Souls and Sekiro. They make those games so much more masterfully, and that's where they should that's what they should stick to. Because they are the masters and the creators of that formula. Like, it would make no sense to just stick to open world. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are just fatigued with open world now as well.
おい、頭はどこ行った？俺らの蓄えもなくなってるぞ。
Couldn't I've already done this base? Did it respawn? Canon all base game bosses and 90% of them is repeated. Damn. Yeah, that's yikes. 90%, that's way more than I thought actually. Yeah, I mean it becomes very apparent when you're doing challenge runs, which I am a challenge runner. I'm someone who was attempting no-hit runs in Elden Ring like a week or two after its release. And within like literal like 1 week of running no-hit, I got so burnt out with Elden Ring that it made me not want to play it for years. Which I dropped the game for a long time. Like I got my no-hit run and then I just was over it. The thought of like having to start a new character and fucking go back to Limgrave was nauseating. To like get on my fucking horse and like ride through. It's a game that just never urges me to want to come back to it. Like, I'm never gonna get the urge to, ooh, I want to do another playthrough of Elden Ring. No. But like Dark Souls 3, yes. Sekiro, hell yeah. Dark Souls 1. What is this? Or the horse parkour. Oh yeah. Imagine being the one to actually run it though. It was like mind-numbing for me. Especially as a Sekiro speedrunner. You know, it's quite the contrast. To go from that game that's full of action, very engaging for my and stimulating for my brain, to absolutely nothing happening. I wish you could key pulse after the Guardian Spirit attack. Leaves you quite open to getting wrecked by these yokai pulls. I guess it doesn't cost key to use though, but still. I want to get rid of the yokai pull. Mantra. What am I missing? Does a yellow minimap mean I'm like near a quest location? Yeah, there's a lot to do in this demo. But this is a very... They were very generous with this demo. Team Ninja W. I'm like 10 hours in. Back from work stuff, welcome back. Flashbang. It's cool that you can like purify the place and still go back to it while it's all pretty. I wonder if it has any different effect, like are the yokai weaker now? Yeah, I mean, Team Ninja are very confident in this game. That's a good sign. Quite the contrast to Code Vein 2, who weren't confident enough to release a demo. They released a fucking character creator demo, and even a character creator demo had horrendous performance somehow. Unreal Engine 5 slop. Everyone's shitting on Code Vein 2. I wonder how many of the Souls creators are going to be streaming this, because I mean it's quite different to Souls. I don't think a lot of people are going to be, a lot of Souls fans are going to be into it. A lot of them are probably going to drop the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, they'll get free keys and shit. I happily bought the deluxe edition. I was like, take my money. Get the season pass and stuff. Well, apparently Dis speedrun Nioh 1. He was here when I was playing Nioh 1. But yeah, like, it's very, very different to Souls. Like, it has Souls elements, but it's so different, like, that it sets itself apart and creates its own genre. Like, if you play this like Souls, you are not going to have fun. Much like Sekiro, you have to relearn the game in a different way, you know? Lobo started Code Vein 2. He isn't like Nioh played him and said he'll play this. Hell yeah. Yeah, whereas like, you know, most Souls players might actually, like, they're more likely to like Code Vein because it is very Souls. To the point that it's actually like completely uninspired because it tries to copy Souls. Whereas Nioh doesn't, like, Nioh obviously has inspiration from Souls, but it really adds its own touch to it. I mean, it creates its own identity. It tries a lot of new things and it innovates on the genre a lot, actually. It's nothing quite like Nioh. I'm getting hungry. Need to heat up some food soon. Yeah, like Nioh isn't just the best Souls-like, it's one of the best action games in the world, I'd say. It's an all-timer for me. Team Ninja just elevates combat to the next level. They've been doing it for years before they even made Nioh. So Team Ninja giving their take on a Souls game was just such a blessing. I don't know what do I do with this for this quest. Yeah, I'm sure a bunch of people played it first, but yeah, it's a game where I think a lot of people will drop off. I mean, even Sekiro had that, man. Like, I've been streaming Sekiro since midnight release, day one. And I tell you, that game dropped off the face of the planet after, like, the first few weeks. It wasn't until it won Game of the Year where it actually got a lot of attention again. I remember because I was one of the only people, especially out of the Souls creators, who stuck around with Sekiro and streamed it, like, every day. Everyone went back to Dark Souls 3. I think that's why I got partnered, actually, because I was, like, the only person fucking running that game. Hey, what's up, Dist? We were just talking about you. He knew he got mentioned. You came for Nioh 3? We summoned him. All the hype makes you want to give it a chance. Yeah, definitely. Give it a go. I mean, I only kind of like semi-recently got into Nioh myself. Like, I put it off for years. I only got into Nioh actually because I got Nioh 2 gifted to me for winning a marbles game. Like, I won a marbles game in Nat's stream, and she gifted it to me, and that was like, I was like, okay, I got it for free, I might as well. And then I was like, holy shit, this game is sick. And then I went back and played Nioh 1 recently, and now it's peak. I didn't really realize how good it was. It's semi-open, it's like, it's more open field. I had so much fun doing co-op and helping people. Yeah, the co-op's pretty smooth too. You're excited for Nioh 3? Hell yeah. Apparently you're lukewarm to Nioh, Dist. Well, I've done like everything in the demo, so now what? Just farm until the game's out? That's such an awkward burst attack. You can never burst counter it. You like the loot system? Oh yeah, that's completely fair. I can understand if people don't like the Diablo loot system. I kind of do like it though. I mean, maybe it's just the Gamba brain. But I guess there's always something to work towards. I also think like you shouldn't constantly be checking your gear. Like I only check it like every hour or so. Also, this game has, I don't know if this was in previous Niohs, but if you're on this screen and you click the right stick, you can automatically set gear with high stats at whatever agility level you want. I typically stay at B, because you still get good key recovery, and it will just automatically equip stuff for you, which is really nice. So I don't have to sit there like going through the passives and the defense and stuff. So it's really nice, especially early on when you don't care too much about your passives. Equip whatever has the highest damage, like gear effects don't really matter. Yeah. It does start to matter as you get further into the game. I actually enjoyed Nioh 2 quite a lot because of like the passives and stuff, like the builds that I went for. There's a lot you can do. You just use auto equip? Yeah, I've been doing it as well. Yeah, but you either love or hate the Diablo loot. Another good thing is this game has like proper transmog, like Rise of the Ronin, where, you know, it stays on. I think in Nioh 2, like, you could transmog something, but then if you changed gear, which you do all the time, it would just change to whatever you changed it to. But now, even if you change gear, it'll stay, you know. Spent 900 hours, yeah. See, a lot of Nioh fans will say that as well. Like, anyone who loves Nioh, they all say they have, like, hundreds, thousands of hours in the game. It's because there's a lot to do, like, even in New Game Plus. There's a lot to work towards. Wish a New Game playthrough it mattered at least a little bit. Yeah, that's fair. I'm typically someone who doesn't really like doing New Game Plus either, so... I do want it to matter as well. Get rid of junk after every... There's a lot of... Nioh has a lot of really good quality of life as well. Like, you know, auto-selling stuff and... just like refilling your inventory. They just have really good systems for the player. 3k hours been here since alpha. Hell yeah. Hoofa Llama Rabbit Hole. I followed him recently. Or he came into my stream while I was playing like Stranger of Paradise. I was like, who is this guy? How long is the usual playthrough of Nioh? I think Nioh 2 plus DLC took me like 70 hours. The loot filter options? Yeah, I was looking at it before. I don't know how to complete this mission. This is PC, yes. I don't know where the clues are. New enemies, new placements, new movesets. Yeah, it's really cool. No, it's not like a true open world like Elden Ring, but 70 hours is quite a lot. And I mean, like I said, most people go into New Game Plus or... I mean, depending on how good you are as well. Like, I feel like I beat most bosses like either first or second try. So I mean, if you are someone who struggles, it could take you significantly longer if you're struggling with the learning curve. Elixirs drop is insane. I actually haven't been paying attention to that, but I'm never running out of elixirs. I'm guessing they made it like that for the open world, so you don't need to like rest as much, because like I fucking hate having to rest. Cause you don't want to rest in the open world and like respawn everything that you've been killing. But yeah, if there is like a giga increased elixir drop, it might make the game too easy if you're constantly getting them. I don't know why they made elixirs like a finite item. Like, they should have just stuck with the Soul's, you know, Estus Flask. I think like the Estus Flask system is just perfect, you know? Like, you get, say, 5 Estus Flasks, and you only get that many before you hit the bonfire. Unless, like, there's, like, you know, a chance that you get one restored for killing a certain amount of enemies or whatever. It's got that hidden point system. Or something like that. They should have just stuck with that. It just worked. Because otherwise it's like... You know... What's it called? The blood vial incident all over again in Bloodborne. Yeah, Nioh 1, like, I played Nioh 1 recently, and that, I was struggling for elixirs a whole game. It was so bad. Like, if you didn't have, like, elixir drop rate on, you just got fucked. But in Nioh 2, like, the quality of life was a lot better, and you could just easily, you know, auto-refill your elixirs or buy them from the shop. Where the fuck is this ghost? Are you sure it's here? Wait, I talked to it? Dude, I'm just playing on autopilot. I'm just gonna run though. Whoa, what the hell? That was not there before. Attack on Titan? He was not there before. I swear. He must have spawned after the quest. Kinda cool, like, having a kinda colossal boss.
最後まで俺たちのためにあんたあいつを楽にしてやってくれてありがとな俺も家族のところへ行くよ
Feel strong, man. Finally. My goat. Where you can go through the enemy and then flank them. That's sick. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gaki. When they started eating each other? Who? Okay, when I can't believe like how much extra stuff I've found after thinking I was done with the demo like 2 hours ago. Surely I'm truly done now. Like I've found this stuff just from like wandering around areas I've already explored. Pretty sure I can't reach these until I get like the wall jump. Oh no. I should be able to... Or is it this one I'm thinking of?
Sekiro Shadow is literally, I think Sekiro Shadow has the reputation of like the next Gino. He's literally doing everything, and he's doing ridiculous runs that nobody.
Godo, thank you so much for the 33, dude. Welcome back.
Goddamn Australian.
Thanks for the long-term support.
Incredibly handsome and dreamy.
I appreciate
and, like,
it.
Unobtainable for like the average American. We're just like, wow, dude, that guy's sexy. You know. You wish you could
Hope
be
you're
with him,
doing
but
well.
know
Are
he's
you
so
playing the
far away,
Nioh
no
3
way.
demo? Crucible? Which one? Oh, that one? Oh, I can use a spirit vein? How do you use them? Like, do you need a guardian spirit? Played it yesterday. How do you like it? Oh, I didn't see this last time. I was hoping that'd break his horns. What? Hard enough? Hard? Yeah, I think it's like the right amount of difficulty. Near the bridge to the crucible? Alright. Thank you. How do I get to that Kodama? What do I think? I think it's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not a big fan of them locking weapons behind ninja mode and then not being able to like use all 3 stances. But I think it's a cool idea overall. I'm sure like as you unlock more skills and stuff as well for ninja mode, it's gonna be really, really good. Oops. Yeet. Oh, come on. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Yeah, how much of the world changes after you purify it? I feel like there's more stuff spawning in that wasn't here before. Air combos, yeah. Yeah, the jumping adds a lot of cool stuff. And there's like some combos that send you into the air, which you then can use for plunge attacks and stuff. And there's even other aerial skills that you can unlock. Like I've got one for low stance with dual swords, where it sends me up into the air and then I can use another one to come down to do giga damage. Yeah, Nioh definitely needed a jump. Adds a lot, especially for exploration. It just adds that extra layer to the combat as well. You didn't see that skill? Yeah. You can jump off monsters with a ninja skill. That's cool. Where is this chest? Attack mastery. That sounds good. Oh god. I don't know how I missed all this stuff last time. It's very easy to miss stuff. I've definitely been over here. Yeah, I know what vein you're talking about. So what do you require to break open a vein then? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ow. Oh wait. I thought it was here, but it's a wall jump. You can't heal while dashing. Way easier to get all the loot. Oh yeah. I like that the fire, like the magic feels a lot better in this game. Everything just in general feels way smoother, more refined, responsive. Shit. Oh dear. Wait, where is it? Above? Is there a faster way to get up there? I could just... Oh, is there? Man, never-ending content. Wait, I think I might have already done those. Like, after you beat the final boss of the demo? Yeah, I think I've already done those. The boss I struggled on by far the most was the Blood Edge Demon or whatever. Like, he killed me several times. But the actual final boss of the demo I beat first try. And then before that, the boss I struggled on the most was probably the... You know, the first actual boss after the tutorial boss, like the samurai dude. Like that, like, cause he's kind of awkward because he's so early on that you have like no skills, so you just get clapped. You have like no stances or anything. Like, I died on him like a couple times. Yeah. Oh, this is a wall running stuff. Spirit veins can be identified by the glowing motes of light that flutter around them, and they require the powers of certain guardian spirits to traverse. Press RB while on a spirit vein. Oh, so this is a tiger that can do it. Ninja Gaiden! No! No! What? Not like this. Not like this. My arch nemesis, gravity. I'm pretty sure double jumping doesn't save you from fall damage either. Dude, I had probably the most deaths I have in Nioh 2 is to fucking gravity. Or to like, you know, there's a lot of, like Nioh 2 had a lot of places where they'd get you with a sneaky fall off the map, or like have a little hole in the ground, or like a bit of water you can fall into. So luckily now that we have double jump, that shouldn't be as much of an issue. But yeah, I feel like they had a lot of gotcha moments like that, which was annoying. I haven't seen as much of... I haven't seen like any of that actually in this game. That wasn't like... I think that's another thing people hated in Nioh. Like new players. All the gotcha moments and stuff. Like, or walking into a room and getting ganked. Like there's some of that in this, but I feel like it's nowhere near as much. Gotcha moments are so shitty. I swear, like, most Souls-likes just are littered with them. Oh yeah, I did like that in like Nioh, where when you're near the edge, he kind of like stumbles and you can cancel it, but it didn't always happen. But a lot of times you would just fall off somehow. Attack mastery. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What else? What if I'm going to see more Blood Edge demons? The story of Nioh. So is this game connected to the other two? Probably. John D. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, just doom. What is Spirit Force again? It still doesn't show you what, like, the different status effects do. For some reason, like, you know, water, lightning, earth, wind, all that shit. Maybe you unlock more tutorial stuff as you play.
Sekiro Shadow is literally, I think Sekiro Shadow has become has the reputation of like the next Gino.
Alka Kalimo, thank you so much for the gift sub.
Ridiculous runs that nobody even wants to do.
Enjoy the badge.
And he's goddamn
I
Australian,
appreciate it.
which makes him
Thank
like
you, thank you.
incredibly handsome and dreamy and like unobtainable for like the average American. We're just like, wow, dude, that guy's sexy. You know, you wish you could be with him, but you know he's so far away. There's no way.
Yeah, there's nothing that tells you what Spirit Force is. What the hell is that? The bar down the bottom? New resource similar to Nioh 2's Anima that powers Guardian Spirit skills. Unique powerful attacks for each spirit. Is improved by clearing combat challenges like Crucible Strikes. Spirit Force is used for these spirit skills. Enables temporary transformations, allowing players to merge with their Guardian Spirit for powerful attack.
Sekiro Shadow is literally, I think Sekiro Shadow is has the
John
reputation
Brown,
of,
thank you
like,
so much for the
next
brand new
Gino.
tier 1.
He's literally doing everything.
Welcome to
and
the
he's
Covenant.
doing
Enjoy the
ridiculous runs that nobody
emotes.
even wants to do.
Enjoy the badge. I appreciate that,
And
dude.
he's goddamn
Thank you.
Australian, which makes him like incredibly handsome and dreamy and like unobtainable for like the average American. We're just like, wow, dude, that guy's sexy. You know, you wish you could be with him, but you know he's so far away. There's no way.
Living weapon? This might be a stupid question, but what is the yellow bar down the bottom? Is that my XP bar or something? I don't... Like, cause... Okay, you've got like your alt gauge, which is the green one, right? And then to the left of that is your Guardian Spirit gauge. Then you got your health and your key. What is the yellow bar down below that? Is that my Spirit Force? L1 square. I thought that's what that gauge to the left of my alt is. You know, that little claw? Your Guardian Spirit skill? Like, nothing mentions it. Okay, use Spirit Force to activate Guardian Spirit. Landing attacks on enemies. The Guardian Spirit skill icon to the left of your Spirit Force gauge will show whether you can activate it or not. Oh, okay, so it's like... I'm guessing, like, you don't need a full bar to do Guardian Spirit skills. Can I do these now or no? Well, that one requires a Spirit Vein. That one I can't seem to be able to reach. I think you need a Spirit Vein. Maybe I can do these. Underground, so you can reach it? Alright, I need to pee. I'm gonna heat up some food and bring it up here. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm back. How the hell have I... not found this before? Like, why is it only showing up on my map now? How do I get back up? Uh-oh. I don't think I've killed one of those before. Maybe I have, I don't know. What are these little flame icons? Oh, so I've missed loot? How the hell did I miss loot? Why is there no shrine at the bridge here? I swear, like, more chests are just spawning in that I... There must be a bunch of chests I've just missed then. Because maybe I just didn't walk by them. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but... It does make me wonder if, like, anything is added after you purify the world of the Crucible. Like, does anything change? Like, is it actually worth going back and exploring further? Spirit veins, yeah. should be doing more often, I just forget to, but do some good damage. Stay still, motherfucker. Dude, that's way too good. Yeah, the falling animation's a bit too floaty. I guess it's to give you more time to input an attack. Why is his health gray? What? Oh my shit. How the hell do I get this? Oh, no. Man, I can't believe it even marks every, like, yellow item on the map. I don't see it. Wait, what? Well, can't reach that yet. Probably can't reach the other one either. Why's my heart racing? Give me the loot. Fuck. Surely these random trash items will give me an advantage when the full release comes out. I'm gonna be right ahead of the other players. They won't see me coming. "15 steps ahead of them." Wait, how do I get to this? This chest? So you can't reach it after all? Why does the lighting like shit out? Like the contrast just shits the bed sometimes? Well, I guess that's everything. Damn it. Damn it. Okodama? I have no idea. How do I tell? Yeah, the game doesn't show you if you have all the Kodama like it does in Nioh 1 and 2. Exploration points? Oh. What is this all areas exploration level? How do I not have any of those? Well, I guess I can't reach the rest of those. So you definitely get rewarded for exploring. Well, I'm pretty sure I've gotten everything I can get, right? Like, why is this unticked though? Warring states, all areas, exploration level. But I've got all areas to level 4. How come it's not ticked? Does anyone else have them ticked? That'd be some pretty nice buffs. Almost 12 hours. The dual ninja swords are different to dual swords. Well. Well. Do I put the game down? Do I put the game down? I don't want to. But I can't find. Sag. Do I go back to code mid? Fatal error. The fuck? I'm gonna change my title to something funny.